Yeah, so like this session is very much interesting, definitely. So I had a opportunity to work on this MS project in my last assignment, but
Okay.
it was like there was some limitation. I mean, like I planned the steps and it was the basic tracking. So definitely some of the things here, it's like a brush up, a revision kind of, and many things I have learned new, which I am
Okay.
planning to implement in my future assignments. So it's
Okay.
going
Great.
good. The like whatever was taught, like I got an chance to review those. Few of the things I did not get much time because after the training there were some tasks to be done. But
Yes.
I have planned and I will be completing that case studies. So
Sure.
definitely it is a very good session, informative session going on.
Very good. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, so meanwhile, like you can type your name and employee ID for the attendance sheet in the chat box. So yesterday we were talking about the constraints, we were talking about resource leveling, and we were talking about the critical path. Okay, and today we will be discussing more on the baseline project. Okay, because baseline is used to track the project, and moreover we will see how to end the project, like whether all 100% completed or not. And we will be seeing like combining projects, 2 or 3 projects, how do we combine, how do we make use of those resources. Okay, and we will see some reports, like most of the reports, like whatever we have, we will see that. So still we have people not joined yet. I'm just sharing my screen.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning. I'm Nathan.
Hi, good morning.
Apologies for delay.
Okay. So in this project, we have not actually fully completed. We did not all the tasks, like we have assigned. We assigned some resources. Okay, we have assigned. We made marked as 25%, 50% completed, 75% completed, etc. Okay, I believe you can hear it. Yeah, let me just ask you. Okay, Satish. Satish Pankaj Pandey, can you hear me?
Yes, Nathan. I
Yes, sir.
can.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay, fine. So, fine. Okay, now here, I
But
just wanted
I
to
have a
show you.
small request. If you can zoom your screen,
Hmm, is it okay? Give me a minute.
only the Excel sheet can please zoom it
Uh, Only this you wanted to zoom it.
slightly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is zooming only that part. I can do only this.
You have options also, uh, Satish, you have options in below. You can zoom it from your side also.
Then I'll do that. Then I will do that. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Carry on, sir. No problem.
Hmm. So it's only going here. when I zoom, because my control is like I've used for just pointing out. Control zoom, when I do it, it just goes here. Okay. Now, what happens here is I wanted to know what is this actually the name, the sub. Uh, you have the sub. You have all these strikes. Summary tasks. So in this one, arrangements, training, declare results. I want the name here. You can always do that. You can information, right click. You can all name it. You can double click. You can do that also. Okay. I'll just show you here. Give me a minute. So when I double click here, bar text, I have here under bar text, right top. So if I wanted to the right, I can type here name. If I say type name here, what happens is you will get what is this arrangements. Now you wanted to the right hand side or bottom, etc. Again, you can do that. Okay, to the right hand side. Okay, name, NAME, name. So it gives you to the right hand side name. See, I said top here. I guess I said top here. Okay, that is the bar text. You go here and to the top, bottom, anywhere you can do. Okay, you can type your name, and if at all you want something else also, you can select. See, you have so many other options also. You have notes, duration, etc., etc. You have, you can do that also. You can select that. You can type 8 days. Duration is 8 days. I type the name here. You can try that one. So we will wait for people to join. I don't know how many are there totally now. I think 15. We need 5 more people are supposed to join. Let's see. Meanwhile, you try these things, small things. Okay. Is it working for you, everyone?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Yes.
okay. So we have here we have here this is the project. Now let me just open a new file and then I will show you what is called baseline. Okay, so I'm not using this one. I'll come back to this and then I'll show you the baseline also here, not an issue. Let me just show you a simple task. Okay, I'm using control N. Control N is just a shortcut key for opening a new file. Now I have your task name here. So I will say here, this is implementation program. In this, I have some two, three tasks. Okay. So something I have like this. These are all some other tasks. Okay. So and then I'll say here I can have a blank row also, not an issue. Something like this. Now what I'm going to do here, this one, I will indent it. So I can also indent this. So I have some now automatic. You wanted everything like, automatic here. You can make it auto schedule. See, listen. So I'm making everything is auto schedule here. By default, when you say auto schedule, it gives you the question mark with 1. Okay. So I did not link the task. I did not link all these tasks. Maybe if at all you wanted to link all these tasks, okay, you can use the link option. Okay. And even this, you can link it. And this task and this one again I'm linking. Okay, now if I wanted, as I told you here, I wanted here like double click on that a bar, you can say here to the right. Okay, I just do this like this. Now uh, okay, now what I'm doing is I'll say here number of days, identifying the client like 5 days, and getting the details just 2 days, and closure of the deal, okay, just 1 day here, and start the team. Okay, maybe when you say start the team again, I wanted these are all indented. Okay, I can even indent this. Okay, so this is just start of the team, like now I can say here recruit members of the team, like say 5 days, setting up the team for 3 days. Okay, by systems 2 days. So now I'm typing everything here. Okay, so all these things I have here. Okay, uh, 1 minute. Okay, interact with the client. Okay, this will be regular thing. Normally arranging training programs, like initiate the project here 1 day. Again, testing, like you go for 2 days. This is a sample, and submit the project like it is 1 day. Okay, so we have mentioned it starts, the project start date is today's date. Okay, so you want to start it on any particular date, like whatever it is, like you can mention that. Say for example here, what is the end date? It comes on 15th of April. Now let me just change this. I wanted to start the project on April 2nd. Then automatically what happens here? So it changes to 5th, May 8th. The project end date is, according to that. This is our actual plan. This is our actual plan, okay, of the project. So now what happens here is, okay, now I'm just zooming. Okay, what happens here is, so whenever your plan may not be exactly going as per the schedule. Your plan may not be going as per the schedule. So if at all you wanted to check on the baseline, you can check on the baseline. Suppose I am going to do here is like, you know, I don't want to start the project here. I started the project already. Say, for example, I started the project here in the month of March 1st itself, I started. Okay. So you can move all this, like, cancel it, like, fine, I'll just change here. This is my start here, March 1st. Okay. 1st of March. Just okay. So 1st of March, again everything is fine. All this are all changing. Okay, this is changed. Okay, this is 27th and it is finishing on April 8th. Okay, fine. Let it be like this. Now, what is today's date here? Today's date is 8th of March. Okay, so now first set the baseline. Set the baseline here and we'll see the progress of the project. Let me just see. Now, when I'm doing this one, okay, when I'm doing this, okay, uh, this will not be there. Okay. One minute. This also has to move. Okay, everything is not changing. Okay. Okay, now well, let's set the baseline here. Go to the project here. When I click start, okay, you have here set baseline. This is the option here, set baseline here. So when we set the baseline, we have here options here, set baseline. Baselines will be 11 items will be there. This is baseline 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to 10 you will have. So the use of the baseline is the where we have the project, how much we have completed the project. Okay, so we have not made anything like 10% complete, 25% complete, that we can do that. So if at all I wanted to do, so, okay, fine, identifying the client. Okay, you wanted to make it as like you completed 25% or by 7th actually, like 100% completed. I can say 100% completed. Now after that I just go here. I'm going to set the baseline. Interim, like you can schedule start and finish with this, or you selected task also you can set the baseline. Now usually we do for the entire project. We do for the entire project. I'm going to consider this as a baseline. Now for today's date I'm going to do that. I'll click on the baseline option. I'll just select it. Okay. Now I selected the baseline here. I will insert columns, 2 or 3 columns I will insert. I've not assigned any resources, etc. I don't have any resources. Okay. I just insert column. Now we have here baseline start date, baseline end date we have here. So we have baseline, okay. Under the baseline here, you have so many options. You have baseline cost is there, okay. Now we have here, maybe if you want to do baseline, um, baseline start will be there. Baseline start, baseline 10 is there. Baseline 0, we have to take baseline 0. Baseline 0 start date, okay? And a baseline insert, okay? Finish date, baseline finish date. So by default, both are same here. Almost if you see here, this is 22nd of March. Okay, this is 20th. This is some changes will here. Like you have here, this is finished. This is also finished, and you have a start here 20th, 20th. Everything is the same. Okay, that means there is no delay as of now, and we are doing it. And now I just save the file. You can save the file. Okay. Now let me just save the file. Give me a minute, it takes some time. I'm saving the file here. Okay, I'll save it. New team IMP. Okay. So after this, now you see that like you're getting details. This is getting delayed. Okay, this project is only like you have completed only like 25% of the task you have completed, and this date you finish date you have to extend it. Maybe I'm going to extend it to 12th. This is 12th March. I'm extending it to 14. Okay, there is a delay. So whenever there is a delay or changes, it will show you like this. Okay, anything if you are changing it, now you're changing it like 5th April, 4th is there, April 5th. So there is some change in the project delayed. Okay, so in that case, how much time it is delayed, we can calculate that when you actually do that insert column. Okay, you go here. Now you have here baseline duration is there, how many days. So you can see the duration here, how much it is taking. You have option here. Okay, we have variance, we have delay, VDE, delay, duration variance is there. Okay, so first of all, first thing is like you can set the baseline, and once after setting the baseline, if you change anything, it should always say there will be 2-3 delays will be there. Okay, so all these delays, it'll show you the delays baseline, like you can check. Give me a minute. Like, where is the delay? We have not anything cost anything, we have not done that. Okay, so there is something called variance also. Okay, it shows the delay. Let me check it, it's not showing. Okay, now you can do this like whenever It will calculate, like, if there is a delay here in the project, start date delay is there, like, start date is like you're changing it to 15th. Okay, end date. So the duration will be calculated automatically here. So that is the option, and here it shows here there will be a delay here. Okay, so that is the use of the baseline here. Let me show you with another project also. You can set as many as baselines. You can again say clear baseline. You can set another baseline also. So baseline is saved. Okay, this is saved here. So set baseline, last saved is 3/8/24. Okay, are you sure you want to override the baseline? Yes. Now I set override the baselines here. Okay, so it just checks what is the delay, anything is there. Okay, now it everything changes according to whatever changes we made. Anything changes, whatever we made, it changes. Otherwise it shows as a delay in the project. It shows the delay in the project. Okay, so you have here, this is how we set the baseline here. Let me just show you with another file also. Okay, now try this one. Meanwhile, I'll open the file and then I'll show you another file. How to set the baseline. Go to project and set baseline. Is it okay? Are you getting it? So once you finish it, what you can do is you can change. You can change the dates here. You can change the dates here. After that, click here and then click on baseline options. It will show you the delay. Wherever it is delayed, it will show you the delay. Okay, I will show you once again with a new file. You there, everyone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can see here, I'm showing you right from beginning again. So now what I'm doing is I started here a new file. I just entered 5 tasks. I said 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. Okay, now I'm going to set the baseline here for this project. Now I go here. I say set baseline here. I will just calculate the baseline. I'll say okay here. Okay. Now, if I wanted here, if I go to the, you know, after setting the baseline, if I wanted to have baseline show Gantt chart format, go to the baseline. You can see baseline. It shows here the gray color. You can change the colors. No problem. You can change whatever colors you want. You can change it. Now you can see here, there are different colors like, so you can see the gray color shows the baseline, which is actually the perfect, everything is perfect. Okay, that means my project is going on time. If there is a delay, instead of 2 days, I say this is 4 days. Again, instead of 5 days, I say 6 days. Okay, or maybe 2 days. Instead of 5 days, 2 days. Okay, now I'll say here 10 days. If I change it, you can see the difference here. You can see the gray color. This is okay. This is the delay. Like, you can see here the gray is not changed. Okay. So here the actual project is this, but the baseline project is this. Baseline is nothing but the this one. Now we made the changes to the actual project. 10 days it is changed. So that is getting delayed. But our as per the baseline thing, we to be only this. Okay, you can see in different colors. Now I'll show here. So the gray color, this is not a problem. This is like I didn't make any changes, so it is perfect. And here I made some changes. Instead of 2 days, I made here 4 days. Okay, so this is 2 and this is. Now let's add the columns. Add the columns, right click, insert column. Now I'll say here baseline start. Again, I will say here baseline finish. Okay, you will have here you can show the variance, or you can show the difference also. Sometimes it will be baseline cost will be there, cost difference will be there, estimated baseline one, estimated finish, estimated, all this you'll have. Okay. Okay.
So if we just put in the baseline finish and baseline start,
Yeah.
so now we know that initially it was on the, so the last one which we had taken as the baseline, task
Hmm.
5, 28, 3 to 14. But here it was supposed to finish on the fourth one, 1
Yeah.
4. So here now we have a 3 days
It
difference.
is
So we
actually,
can,
yeah, this is the beginning one. Beginning, when we set the baseline, this is the
right.
beginning one. And this is the duration actual. Now it is taking delayed. So it is 10 days. So 7 days it is delayed.
So we can have another column which shows as the actual deviation then.
Yeah, you can show that actual duration.
Deviation, yeah, duration.
Okay. Actual duration is there already.
No, the deviation isn't there. Baseline estimated duration. Uh,
Baseline.
no, that will not be the one.
No, this is not the baseline. There should be, when it comes to cost, we have the variance.
Right,
Cost
the variance only was.
variance will be there. Cost variance will be there. Okay, I have not put any cost here. When you apply with the cost, it will automatically it will show you the variance here. There is no variance field called variance here. Okay, duration variance. Yes, yeah. Now
That's
you
the one.
can see duration variance. Yeah. Now you can see the duration variance. Now in the first task, there is no variance. There is no, I didn't change anything. Second
Right.
task 1 day. 1 day it is variance is there. Third one it is 2 days. And this one we are finishing early itself. So it is minus 3 days. And this task is 7 days totally.
Yeah. Now the duration variation shows. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So it is called
But we have
duration
to
variance.
add the variance at the beginning. So at the baseline at the beginning. Then only we can start calculating them.
Yeah. So once you finish baseline, you have to go and update the dates. You
Mhm.
have to update the days. Only then you can calculate the variance. Yeah,
Okay.
please try it out.
Sure.
So there is something called slippage also. You can also try that slippage. So we have here baseline slippage.
Aranganathan, I'm when I put it here the baseline start and end date. I'm not getting this, the date.
No, once you create baseline, what you do is first thing is you have to create the baseline, like set baseline. Click here,
Date
set
baseline.
base,
Okay. Okay.
and then just this date is like you have already. You can say
Mm-hmm.
okay. Once after you
Okay.
say okay, there will not be any difference. What you do is you can add baseline start date, baseline finish. These columns you have to add. These three columns.
Okay. I have added this column, but I think maybe I haven't set this
Okay.
into the baseline, set baseline. So
No
let me
problem.
try.
Yeah, you have to set baseline, add these three columns, and then go and change the duration of start date, end date, whatever it is. Like you can
Yeah.
make changes in the duration here.
Okay. Let me try it.
Is it possible to know which one which we had put the baseline? So right now we know that it is on the task 5. In the
No, it is
initial,
common for. It is common for baseline is common for particular date, today's date.
Yeah. Yeah. I have seen this
no,
date.
in the right hand side, if we want to see in which one we had, I was just trying on the baseline part.
Right hand side, you will go. It will show you in the Gantt chart view. It will show you in the Gantt chart view. Gray color is the baseline. The other bar is the actual one. Now we changed it.
Can you just show me once what you had done on the Gantt chart view, please?
Okay. Now Gantt chart, I didn't do anything. I just showed here. Go to the Gantt chart format and you can click any of these things.
Okay.
That's all. See, now I just removed the baseline here. I removed the baseline. So I just show only this. Okay. Now I wanted to show baseline here. I click. The gray color is baseline.
Okay, got it.
I have done it. Can I show you another thing?
Yeah, yeah. 1 minute. Yeah, please show.
Thanks. Okay. So first of all, I just click on this, the project and the set baseline. Okay, this one. Yes, and then after that, it's automatically, the getting this date, baseline start and finish date, and duration variations also. Then after that, just I go to the Gantt chart format and click on this,
Hmm.
this. So it's getting automatically changes.
Yes.
Is this correct?
Yes. Gantt chart, what happens is like what you have to do, you set the baseline, right? Baseline start date. Go and change the exact original start date, number of days. Go to the left hand side, the table. Yeah. So Nietzsche, you have the second one, row number two. Row
Mm-hmm.
number two.
Yeah. Okay. Can I click on? Okay. Okay. Yeah, connected here. Okay. Is it fine now? But how to get, the accuracy for this, the baseline durations here, like, the durations variance. Only we are just getting this, the 0 days. How to calculate it that?
Yeah.
How to find? Yeah. Am I audible?
Arvind, you are audible.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, Arangan. I think maybe you're mute.
Yes, yes, yes. Now, once after you change the dates, once after you
Mm-hmm.
change the dates, go and click on the Gantt chart format. Did you change
Okay.
the date? Not the start date. I want days, duration. I want
Duration,
duration.
na?
Next,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let
type
me let
type
me let me put this.
type 5 days.
Okay. Okay.
Now type make type to 2 3. Yeah. No, not on the same thing. Different
Okay.
task. Different task.
Okay.
Keep changing. Yeah. After that, you go to the baseline. Click on Gantt chart baseline. Yeah. Enough. Click on Gantt chart baseline.
Baseline. Okay.
Yeah. Click on that first one. Click on the first option. Now you see the change there.
Yeah. Same here. Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You change the
I'm
color
getting this.
difference and you can format. Right side, you have different colors. Click on that.
This
Next
one?
to the slip,
Yeah.
next to slip page, next to slip page. Click
This
on.
one?
No. Gantt chart style. Gantt chart style on top.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Click on different colors. Click on different colors and check
Yeah,
what happens.
okay. Okay. It
Okay.
is changing now. Yeah, it is changing now.
Yeah. Okay. Now you can go and see Pavan, Manmeet, Nietzsche in the Gantt chart. Okay, so you will see two different colors. No, not there. Right side Gantt chart. Gantt
Yeah,
chart.
yeah, yeah, here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Out further down. Also, you can see blue and gray. Blue
Blue
and
and
gray,
gray.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that gray means baseline.
Acha.
Blue,
Gray means
blue,
baseline.
uh, blue is what you made changes.
Okay. So blue is
Now you
baseline
go and
and then
change a duration again. For Pavan, you go and change duration again. That row number 10. Row number 10. Duration.
10,
Uh,
16.
make
Let
it
me put
10 days. 6 days. Now you will see the color difference there.
Yeah, color
Yeah,
differences here.
only
Right.
gray is not changing, only blue is changing.
Yeah, let me try again the another thing.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Understood. Yeah.
yeah,
Thanks a
yeah.
lot.
One thing I want to ask you, Nathan.
Yes,
So now these two colors are showing the difference in the, they are basically highlighting the variance, correct?
yes,
Okay, but
yes.
then until yesterday, whatever we have studied, the two colors, the two different colors were highlighting the progress of that particular task.
Yeah, one.
25%, 50%. Now, if
No, no, no,
how
no.
do
That
I,
is different. That is
if,
different.
yes, yes.
You are misunderstanding. So
No,
that
no, no.
is inside
Yeah,
the bar. It is different.
that is what I
In
wanted to check with you. How do I
Yeah,
differentiate between those two things? I mean,
these
I'm
are
not
one below the.
misunderstanding.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So
yeah, yeah.
this is in between. Like here, it is one below the other. You have blue color and gray color. Two bars are there. Am I right? If you put
Mm.
25% completed, it will come within the bar.
Okay.
Maybe Arvind,
Inside.
Arvind, can you
Yeah.
do it for one of them? Just one. Just highlight the percentage.
Yeah.
Just
So
Let me check it.
double click
task.
on the task, double click, and you'll be able to update the progress.
Yeah.
No, no,
No,
no, no.
cancel, cancel, cancel. Now go to task menu. Task menu. There you have 50%.
Yeah. 50%. So can I
Mm-hmm.
click on this? Let me check it now. Okay.
Or even you can make 75%.
Okay. Yeah. 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 That is
Then
a
it will
completely
be the.
different. Yeah. It's a different color. It is showing here.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I'm
Yes.
not misunderstanding. How do I
Sorry,
highlight
sorry.
those differences?
Yeah. That okay. The reason is like people will get confused between the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Within the bar only you will get that line.
Mhm. So it is
Okay.
completely different. Yeah. It is a completely different.
This is different.
Yeah.
Two bars. These are two bars. Gray bar is baseline. Again, you'll have another bar is a color bar is the actual one, actual as per the delayed. If you can have two, three baselines also.
Mm-hmm.
Say for example, today I finished, like after 10 days, I wanted to find out where I am. So I can have another baseline. That's why they've given 11 baselines.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Yes, yes, I
Yeah.
got you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Welcome. So I'll give
Thanks.
you 10 more minutes. Please practice that. Then we will move on to the my next topic.
Sure. Thanks.
Is the attendance done for the day? I joined a bit late, so I'm unable to see the chat messages. Anyone?
Yeah, attendance was done, but you can add it in the
Okay,
chat, I believe.
sure. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I just had a query to ask, so I'm not sure whether I can do this. If I have to change the colors of all the tasks together, so is that possible?
Colors of what? Bar colors?
Yeah, I was just trying to do that, but yeah, can I just share my screen, please? I don't want to do it individually. Yeah,
No, wait a minute. I'm just sharing my screen. Just tell
yeah,
me. uh, Okay. I have
yeah,
blue color here. Yeah, blue color
yeah.
here.
I have blue color here, but
Mm.
not in the Gantt chart format. So if I go to the right hand side, you had shared the yesterday the colors. I was doing some practice, but I have to do it individually for each one of them. The Gantt chart, which is in blue, the
This is,
linking.
yeah. If you want individual colors, you have to do it separately.
But if I want all of them to be done at the same time,
All of them are done at the same time. You have here color formats, Gantt chart style.
okay.
You can
And up
go
here,
here.
okay,
Yeah, Gantt chart style is there. See,
okay,
now I used, you know, different colors, orange. Now I used an orange.
okay. I got your point.
And if you
That is.
click on the right hand side, if you click on the small button there, it will give
Hmm.
you so many other things. Appearance. See, task is this one. If you have milestone is this. Milestone, this color also you can change.
Okay.
Milestone color, you wanted red color, you can change to red color.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, I got it.
Hmm.
Yeah, change the color in the Gantt chart. That was.
Okay, done
Yeah,
everyone?
yeah.
So here, so we have a baseline. If I wanted to remove the baseline, I can just remove the baseline. Okay, we have here slip. So we have here slippage also. Slippage is something different from the baseline. See, if you show the baseline here, you can't see the slippage properly. The slippage will be like this, like a line, small line again you will have. Okay, that's why I removed the baseline here. Now if I show the slippage, now if I show the slippage here, so that means it is delayed this many days, or it shows graphically.
Mm-hmm.
It shows graphically. This is called the slippage. Okay, so late tasks. There are so many things like you have Slack. All these are all bar styles only. So we don't have to worry about that too much. Like if baseline is what you have. So that tomorrow after 2 days, you wanted to check the baseline here. You wanted to do that. You can say baseline one. Okay, you can make a baseline one, baseline two. you can have any number of baselines. Okay. 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 In the Gantt chart, you have so many other formats also. Maybe if you want, you can check the format bar color like what we did. Okay, you can do that. If you want something name, okay, this also you can try probably. Okay, for example, getting details is there. Okay, when you go to the bar, you have bar text. As I told you, you can say on the top, if you want, you can type it name. It shows here like this. So getting details, you will get it here. And not only that, you can go here. So to the right hand side, what you want, you can just select here. Okay. So what is the, duration variance is there. Duration variance. So that I wanted to the right. I click OK here. 5 days is the variance. Okay. So you can also show that. Click here, go to the bar, and at the bottom, right, left, anything, anywhere you can just go and select here. Okay. Suppose you have cost. So actual cost. So we've not defined any cost here. So if you want cost, you can actually cost, you can design there. Not only that, like you have so many things, like, only so many other things you have, whichever you wanted to display, you can display that. Okay, great. Anybody, any other questions do you have before we move on to the next topic? No. Okay. So now let's see what are the
Your voice is not getting.
projects, 3 projects. Still, is it not getting?
Yeah, now getting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the projects, now I have some 3 files. I will just show you quickly how do we do that. Okay. So this is team IMP file. Okay. So I want some other projects also. I can do that. Like there are 2, 3 methods are there. I will show you all the methods. Okay. Let me just open the file project 2. Okay. This is my project 2 here. Not assigned any resources. Okay, I've not, let me just insert task here, insert. So I save this file. Before saving, I just wanted to give the resource sheet also. I will assign some resources as well. I have to resource sheet. I have 3 resources. You can have some standard rate. Cost usage. I just type something here. I go to the Gantt chart. You can assign resources here. This one I'll say Gautam here. And here I'll say Kumar and Rajesh. Again, I'll say Gautam. Okay, Kumar. All three resources. Okay, I've assigned the resources here. Fine. So I save this file, project 2. I'm just going to give some new name to the project file. I said new team A. Save. Okay. Now I go to the, another project team IMP here. I don't have again resources. Maybe you can have the resource sheet. You can have some names here. Okay. So I've entered something here. I'll go back. Let me just assign some resources. I'm not assigning fully, but I'll just assign few names. Okay. So this is my sheet. This is my file, which is a team IMP here. Now when I go down, I wanted to insert that another file. Okay. So you can go here, okay, under the project, you have here sub-project. You have the option called sub-project here. When you say sub-project, it will ask you for the name of the file. So new team A. If I want new team A, I'll just say insert. Okay. So when I insert it here, it just does. Now you have here, this is the small icon you will see there. When I click there, in what do you have in new team A, that file, you will have everything here. So this is your file, new team A, under that project XYZ, task 1, task 2, task 3, task 4, and task 5. Okay. So the same thing you will have on the right hand side also, what we assign the Gautam resources, everything you have here. So now we've inserted two projects. Okay, we have not linked anything. Remember, we've just inserted two projects. You have in one file itself, you have two projects. Okay, so we will link it later. I will show you, but before that, you start do this one. You can try and do this one. How to insert a sub project in another project. You should have two files.
Sorry, Ranganathan, I got disconnected. Could you just show it once again for 1 minute?
Okay, so what you do is I just repeat here, see there. So I let me delete this. Okay, I deleted the entire project. I am in the team IMP project.
Okay.
You can see here team IMP
Mhm.
project. From here,
Yes.
when I go to the project here, I can insert another project, small project, because suppose you are the a project manager. Under you,
Mhm.
there are like 2 3 people are working on different projects. Okay,
Mhm.
so you
Mhm.
wanted to include all the projects. You wanted to combine everything. Okay, then
Mhm.
what you
Mhm.
do, you can go to the project. So they'll all save one file, and then you can click sub project there. And in sub project, you'll have here what is the name of the file. There are so many files.
Mhm.
I say team, new team A.
Mhm.
So I insert that project. When I insert the project, immediately it will show you everything.
Mhm.
So if you go here, this is the project name. If you small icon, you will see. I don't know whether you will able to see here.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah, I can
so
see. Mhm.
yeah, Uh, if you just click on that, it'll expand.
Okay, fine. Got it.
Hi, Ranganath. No, I have done it, but how to remove? Is it possible to we can remove this
Yeah, you
project
can
from
remove.
this?
You can delete. You just
Okay,
right click here, delete task.
okay,
Continue deleting team A and its subtask. Yes.
okay. I have done it. So basically, it is a consolidated uh, project, right? We can
Yeah, yeah.
consolidate it any other.
Yes.
And once we have added this second project, so any changes made on the second project on this file itself will be like reflected. We need not to go into that old file, right?
You can do
We
it either here or you can do it there also. I have another option for that. I will show you that.
okay.
If you update the second project, it automatically updates here.
Okay. Because like what I
I
was thinking is like when we merge this second project, and let us say like we need to remove some task or add some task something. So where we shall do here itself or on the old file?
if at all you don't want to open the old file and do, you can do continue here itself. If you wanted to maintain the old file also, then we have to do the link option. I will show you that. I want
Okay.
others to first everybody to try this one, and
No,
then
no, no,
only
definitely. That was just out of curiosity.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fine, fine.
I will
Thank you.
show you that. That's what I said. There are two types. One is this method, the other method I will show you.
Ranganath, do you have steps, any documentations you have put it all the the steps how to go through it? Do you have any
States, I
steps,
don't know.
steps, steps?
Steps.
Yeah.
No.
do-
All this whatever I'm teaching, the steps you're asking.
Okay.
No, I don't I did not write any book or anything. It's only
I
by
thought,
practice I'm just teaching. That's all.
yeah, I thought like you have prepared some documents. Okay, no
No,
issue.
maybe I should start a YouTube channel.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's required.
Yeah. It's
Many
okay.
people, yeah, many
Yeah,
people
yeah.
can learn.
Yes. Now, the thing
Thanks.
is like we can learn by even material, that reading material, but it'll take long process. Say
Yeah,
it'll take at least 10 days, 15 days for us to learn self. If there is a tutor, you mean the trainer is there, then you will learn quickly.
correct, correct.
And if you have any questions, you can ask. That is the difference between training. And one more thing is like sometimes like in India, we just are getting used to online training.
Right.
Usually we prefer only offline. Even schools, if you see, so
Mhm.
earlier days like we got used to offline face-to-face training.
Okay, that's good. Actually, offline training always good.
Good.
Compared to online.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
great.
Okay.
But I think,
Everybody done? Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
but
Yes,
I
sir.
think maybe MS project like the we are not using now the in my projects, but if we'll
Mhm.
start in next 6 months, then also
Mm.
I will find out the something like the what is changed, what I done it
Yeah.
first.
No, it's not only this, like you can get back to me anything, any questions. It's not after training we just go off. Like you have any questions, you can ask me or you can
Yeah,
email. We will be in touch, like,
yeah,
if required, we can have, other session. It depends, like, sometimes it comes by practice only, definitely.
yeah, definitely. How to connect
Mm.
with you then after these sessions?
Yeah, well, share the email address or maybe like mobile number, whatever.
Yeah,
So you can,
please.
I think Tanvi has all my details, like she's point of
Yeah.
contact.
Because if
And
we will start this, the sessions or some, the practice, and if
hmm,
we will stuck somewhere, then I don't know the who can help, but I think maybe we need to be reach out to you and
definitely,
ask the questions because it is a
yeah, yeah,
practical work, you know.
yes, yes,
So,
yes, definitely.
so we require your help
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. Sometimes even I do Power BI, I do many other training programs. Like people keep asking me in
Yeah,
Excel, even simple Excel training, they'll say, okay, in Excel, how do you insert a um, watermark, which is very difficult. It is not possible, though it
yeah,
is not fully thing. Sometimes it is like I'll say, okay, which is not possible. It's small. Watermark is entire. It is in Word document. It's easy. In Excel, it is difficult, but it may
yeah.
not be applicable to all pages. There are some
Fair,
limitations are there. Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Excel is
Good.
also
Let's
very
go.
difficult.
Yeah. Let's go to the next method. Now, as I told you, the next method, how do you link it? Like we use link option also. I think you must be also knowing what is a link, right? Okay. Paste link option you would have used in Excel, you would have used in Word, PowerPoint, everywhere. Paste link. Okay. If you are using a chart, you are linking a chart from Excel to Word document, you can use a paste link option. It will modify. Or if you're using a chart, putting a chart in a PowerPoint, so if you can paste as a picture or as an embedded object. If you put it as a link, if you change the chart in Excel, it automatically changes in PowerPoint file. The same method we also do it here. So what I do here is I'm going to use the paste link option. Now, how to use the paste link? It is just copy and paste. Same method. Okay, I'll show you here. Now I am in the second chart, that is new team A file. Okay, now I'll say here Control C. I select this, I press Control C from this. Okay, after this, I go to the other file here. I will say here. Okay, now Alt ES is the shortcut. Alt ES is the shortcut key to for paste special, and then I click on paste link option, and then I click OK. Alt ES, that is the shortcut key for paste special. Okay, so let's wait. I think it's taking time to link both the
Alt
projects.
E S, right? Alt
Yeah,
E S. Okay.
first you have to press Alt E and then you have to press S. I say
Okay.
OK. Alt ES. Okay, now you can see here Alt ES. You say paste link. Click OK here. It is pasting, but it is not coming here. Let me just show you again. I will say Control C. Okay, Alt ES. So when I said paste link, after that, I got it like this. Do you see here? So that project XYZ, I pasted it here. Okay, I pasted it. Suppose if I wanted to, if I make some changes, if I double click here, it automatically takes me there. It automatically takes me there. Okay. So it is actually linking projects. This is nothing but linking projects. You make any changes. You can make any changes here. It'll change. See, suppose I make changes to 5 days here. We are updating only in this file. We are not updating in the other file. So it is just only the linking here. Okay. So when you paste it, when you're copying and pasting, please try that. Okay. Whether you're copying everything or how you're copying the entire row. So paste project data, HTML, picture, text data. Okay. Now I should get project data. If I just say simply paste, I get it like this. I get only this. If I paste, I get only this project data. Okay. So I don't get anything. You can also copy paste from one file to the other, like as it is, like how you're copying. Like this, you can copy paste. But instead of that, you just paste the entire thing. You just select this alone and then go to the other file and paste it like this. Paste link option. If you double click here, it will take you there to the paste link. Try that one. Once or twice you try. If you're not getting, again I'll repeat.
No, it is not working for me.
Sorry.
When I click the control
Yeah.
C from this from the project one, but when I click when I paste here, there is no any options are getting the paste link or something like when I press control E and S.
Alt ES. Alt
Okay,
E.
alt.
E.
Okay, alt ES. Let me try. Alt. Okay. Paste link. Only I got it this initiations.
Hmm.
Can I show you?
Yeah.
Okay, now This is the project 2, and then let me show you the project 1. I have copy here. Okay, just Control C. I just done it here, and just here Alter E and S, and click on this OK.
Yeah, no, no, wait a minute. It is only the text you are doing it.
Okay,
Okay.
what need to
Uh,
select?
okay, you have to select the entire. This is like you have to select the entire. If you don't have before that any other thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You don't have the. Okay, you select the first row. First row you select. Yeah. Control C. Now go there. Don't go to the there left side. Left. Yeah. Alt ES. Go to paste link. Yeah. Yes.
Cannot be completed.
You're not getting. Just click on somewhere. Yeah. Alt ES and check whether it's coming or not. You should get. You should not get text data. You should not get text data. Normally, when you copy paste it, you should not get the text data.
Okay, what
Otherwise,
need to do? Mhm. Oh,
hmm,
text. Let me
yeah,
try it. Text.
you should not get text data. You should it has to be linked because
Yeah,
you now what happened is my project has only 5 lines or whatever. See, let me show my screen.
yeah, sure. Yes. Everybody are getting the same message or something like the text.
No, I am able to do it.
Okay,
Let me show how I did it.
yeah, please.
Shall I share my screen? Oh, sorry, sharing.
Yeah,
Please.
please. Yeah, do that.
Oh. So what I did was initially I had only this the below one. So I added a new task and totaled the whole file. So 109 days. This I added a new line, new task. And once I added, I just let me just delete from the other one. So the catch is that we have to add a total for this, the whole
Hmm.
file. And once, let me go to the other one, study 2. Let me delete it here. Okay, so like copy, then I go here, case study 2, then Alt E and S, paste link, text data. Okay, it is coming like this. And when we click here, so it will take us to the dat file. Yes. So we have to add the total here.
You select only one also it is fine, like, or it is a sub main task
Because
and
only
then the
when we
subtask.
take the total, then only the whole file will come. So I intended the all this.
Yes.
So so it is linked. So that's why it is not deleting. So once I delete this and go to delete this.
Okay, now try to link the tasks from one file to the other file by inserting a subtask. That also can be done. I will show you that. Okay, now what I'm doing here is let me share my screen. Okay. Now I wanted to insert that sheet, like second project. Now I'll say insert sub project, the previous method. Okay, and I go to the new team A. This is my project. I insert it. Now when I click on this, I can see everything. Now we don't have any link between these two projects. So if at all you wanted to have a link here, okay, say from this to this, you wanted to have a link, you can link it, anything. So this project is starting on 3rd of March. And this is starting on 3rd of January or whatever. Okay. So we can make changes or you can link it. Okay. So for example, I'm going to link this task one, okay, with my this control. I select both. Now I'll try to link it. Okay. You can see a small, see here, I linked it. This one you see, I linked it here. Here to here, everything I linked it. And you can assign how do we assign the other things also, you can do it. Say for example, you go here, we have only these things, right? Okay. So assign resources also, you can do assign resources. 2, 3 resources if you want, if you link it, you can assign. Try that one. First linking you try, and then we will go to the resource sheet. I will show you how to use the resource from other resources also. Same like linking is same.
Yes, done. But what is the benefit, if we are
Okay.
linking in
Now
between two
I
projects?
wanted to use the resource from one project to the other project. Resource from one project to the other project, it is possible. Okay. So how do we use the resource from one project to the other project? You can go to the resource pool. Here you have your resource pool. Okay. So this resource pool from team IMP. Okay. Use resources from this new team A. This is my another project. Project 1, project 2. I can use this. Okay. Click OK. Once I said okay, it should show all the resources now. Now you see, can you see here? Earlier I used to have only Jack, Jerry, okay, Khan. Now I'm using Gautam also. Gautam is there, Kumar is there, Rajesh is there. Okay. So I can use resources from one file to the other file. Now in this my second project, like if at all you see here to the left hand side, new team A, this is my project, right? Now I wanted to use another resource here. So the earlier resources are Gautam, Kumar, Rajesh. Now from the previous one, I wanted to use it. I can go here. I can use Jack here. Okay, got it? So there are three
Yeah.
resources from one file, three resources from the other file. How can you, I think this yesterday someone has asked, how do we use resources from two different files? Somebody asked yesterday how to link the projects and linking resources.
I have a query up here. While you are doing
Hmm.
the initial linking, I was just seeing that exercise. Like I'm
Hmm.
just able to link that, but below all of these which you are getting, how did you do that? Can you just show that again and also the resources, please?
This one linking, this
Yeah.
arrow.
No, all these on the left hand side you have under new team every all the details. How did you do
No,
that? I was just getting.
this I used I inserted the project. I did not link paste link. I did not use it. I used here project.
Okay, use sub project. Okay, and the resources linking, please.
Resource linking. You go to the resource pool, share resources. Under that, use this option here. Use resources from whichever file. You have so many files here. Whichever file you
Okay.
linked it, you can use linked resources.
Okay. Thank you.
So
Let me
all
try
the
it.
that file has to be opened. Keep it opened.
Second options, what need to be choose on a conflict? The pull task or the share the text precedence?
Full takes the precedence. No, that is the conflict with the calendar. You don't have to worry on that. Okay, just click OK after that. That's all. So are you getting it, everyone? Sorry.
Okay, I have done it, but how to remove the link? Uh, if I choose in between the two projects or two resources.
Hmm. What do you
So
want
how
to do?
to so how to remove the link? If I don't require this another link, how to remove that?
You don't want the link.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
require the link. Yeah, I don't require the link
you
between the two resources.
two tasks or
Two tasks. Okay.
okay. This one you want to delete it.
Yeah.
Unlink it. You can
Okay.
unlink it, right? This one. See here.
Okay.
Control Shift F2.
Okay. But I don't have get this, the options to unlink.
Okay, if you select both the tasks, if you have linked it, you can unlink it.
Okay, okay, let me try it.
This is unlink. Remove the link between two selected tasks. You have to select both the task and unlink.
I have selected both tasks, but there is no any options unlink here.
Okay, can you share your screen, please?
Yeah. Okay, I have selected this one, first task, and the second task as well as I already linked
Okay.
this. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't.
there is a next to that, next button.
This one.
Yeah, yeah, that is unlink.
Okay. I haven't got this in the message,
Mhm.
so I was confused.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, it's okay.
Okay. I have linked another task, but how to check this? The resources. Can you please show me? Because I have done it this resources. Then after that resources pool, and then after that I have added this. The share resources, something like the user resources project as well as. But
Hmm.
what need to do next?
You have resource. Are you getting all the resources in one sheet now?
Not. Let me share the screen. Okay, I have selected two. This one, the Sunil, the agreement of deal. This one, as well as understand the customer. Between two tasks, I
Okay.
have given the link.
No, no, that's fine. That is linking.
Okay.
That is linking is fine. Go to resource pool option,
Yeah, I have.
share
Okay.
resource.
I
Okay, you have
have.
done that. Okay, you clicked OK, right? Do you
Yeah.
have resources in both the files?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Now you go to the resource name there where you have Aravind, no? I will tell you. The the row number 3. Yeah, go there,
Yeah.
drop down list. Now you will see so many resources.
Yeah. Yes, I can see.
Uh, yeah, that means it is from the previous file also. You can use
Okay.
it here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, yes, definitely. I can see here. Software and
Mhm.
everything I can see here. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You mean this like I can see. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Similarly, if you go on to the top, there also you can see these resources. Go to the row number 6.
Yes.
Yeah, you will see Aravind everything on top Aravind,
Yeah,
Aravind Girish. Yeah,
I can see.
okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
you can link it. So the reason why we are linking this project sub project is nothing but if one manager is there, project manager, he has to be linked on both the resource, both the files. Okay, as I
Yeah.
told you, half a day he'll be working here, half a day he'll be working there.
Yeah, 50% we if we are dividing
Yeah,
50%, then we can see this, yeah, the segregated for one
you can use
resource.
one day here, one day there, something like that, we can do it.
Right. Absolutely
Oh,
correct.
okay, good.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
One more thing, Aranganathan, here, the when I click on this, the grand chart on, I can see there are a couple of options, network diagram, resources shared. So network diagram, it is working on this, is there any means,
Network diagram, you can, it is only a diagram. We just have to
sorry, your
suppose take a,
voice is less.
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, network diagram is only like a diagram. It is nothing to do with anything. It is only for printing purpose.
Okay.
So we have something like we have reports to see. Okay. So we'll take a break and then we will see the reports and then you can practice on your case studies. Yeah.
Sure, sure.
We'll take a 10-15 minutes break. We'll come back and then we will see various reports.
Sure.
Okay, are you there, everybody? Welcome back.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, Now that we saw the linking, we saw assigning tasks, we assigning resources, the cost, everything, like you know. So two, three files also combining two, three projects, and then the baseline, etc. Now let's go to a little bit some part of it, like it's a report. So your management reports will be there. So whenever we create reports, there are various types of reports. Some reports, okay, or you know, based upon the cost reporting, everything we have. Okay, you can create your own dashboard, etc., etc. We have. Say for example, I'll go in report. We have here new report, dashboards, resources, cost, okay, etc. And then we have in progress report, getting started, custom and recent reports, okay, visual reports, etc. So let me just go to the resources first. So I will see what are all reports we have. Over allocated resources. Yeah, do we have any over allocated resources? Okay. So before that, if you want, you can go and check in the resource sheet whether it is, do you have any over allocated resources we have or not. Okay. So in view a resource sheet, do we have any over allocated? Yes, we have one, Nina. Okay. Let me just go to the resource, over allocated resource. It is taking some time, okay, to refresh. Okay, now you can you see the screen, everybody? Yes or
Yes.
no? Okay. Now you have here over allocated resources. Only Nina is there. Nina is over allocated for 9 hours. Okay, this is only for just printing or to show. Okay, nothing to do with your plan like as such. So we have here, this is line, you have your title, etc. Report design is there. This is report design, shape, format. You can click. The moment you finish the report, you will have all of these things. Okay, you wanted to change the line color, you can go and change the line color. Now this is text here, so this is a text box. So this text box, if you want to change the font color or you want to fill color, I wanted to fill with an orange color. Okay, so the font, the text box. Okay, so you have shape, text box, autofill text. Okay, just check that. So you can make changes to your report. So you have here, these are all charts. So when you click inside the chart, when you click on inside the chart, you have here various fields, various tasks. Field list, it shows here automatically. You can see the field list. These are tasks, okay? These are all resources. So which are the tasks? It is over allocated, remaining work. It is actual work and remaining work is there. So actual work shows in blue and the remaining work shows in or orange here. And you go to the resources, it shows these are the remaining work, actual work. So over allocation for Nina, you can go and select here whatever you want, name, okay? You can select initials, you can select email IDs, etc., etc. Now, if you go further down, you have here options, actual work, yes or no. You want budgeted work, okay? So you can select whatever you want. These options are there. It is up to us. Okay, remaining overtime, anything you can just say, you can show that. Okay, so these are all the options. You have filters. Filter is over allocation is the filter. If at all you want to change the filter, you can change the filter. So you can change the filter, say date range, group, budget resources, something like this you can show. But for us, we don't change anything. We just leave it as it is. So I'm showing you these are various options. Not only one, we have a lot of options are there. You can go and select it. Okay. So this is my report. So when you go here, report, rename report, you can say rename your report, over allocated report. Yes. Okay. You can just save the report. You can copy report and you can paste it in your a Word file. Anywhere you can do that. Okay. Try that option. Okay. So shapes, everything you have, the chart. So it by default it is a column chart here. So what type of chart you want, you can just select it. Line chart you want, you can show the line chart. You can insert the line chart. Okay. Don't do that right now. Okay, maybe you can do it later. So this is one report. Then we have another various reports we have. So you want cost report, we can go to the cost report. Okay, now I go here, dashboards, project overview. I go to the dashboard, I'll say project overview. The dashboards will have tables as well as will have charts. And you have here these text boxes. So the project completion is 19% is completed. This is the start date of the project. This is the end date of the project. Okay. So this is a text box. This is actually a text box here. Okay. So many things we can do it. Let's learn that later. Okay. So first of all, you create reports. Go to the report, see over allocation report, and then go to the project overview report. You can align this. This we don't want this much. You can align however you want. It is overlapping. You can make changes, try to change colors, try to change the bars color. Okay. um, these are all lines like in a table. This is a table here. We'll come back and then we'll modify the structure and design of the table. Okay. First see sample reports. Yeah, do that please.
వాళ్ళకి మనకంటే అందరూ ముఖ్యం కాబట్టి మనం లేకపోయినా వాళ్ళకి పర్వాలా. ఇదే వాళ్ళు చివరిగా మనల్ని చూడడం, మనం వాళ్ళని చూడడం.
Hey, hi everyone. I can see Arangnathan is waiting in the lobby. I tried to admit him, but I'm not allowed. Can anyone try, please?
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, I just did it. I admitted it.
I,
I hope that well. No, I'm not able to admit.
I'm doing.
And one more thing, I believe Tanvi has shared the recordings which we can see in Teams channel for the past 3 days.
I think maybe there is in YouTube. I think maybe the
No.
Tanvi
It
has
is no
shared.
longer in. It is no longer on YouTube. So she has shared the link to which we can see in Teams channel.
Yes, correct. An email is there. I think Arangnathan is still in the lobby.
I'm trying
So
to admitting, but still process is going on.
Okay, what I feel is like since the domain is different and we are not the organizer, so non-organizational we cannot admit. But
I think it is
Maybe.
Tanvi.
m- maybe Tanvi can only grant access, I guess.
Uh, can anyone ping her?
It is showing action failed for
Yeah.
Ranganathan.
He's away. Tanvi is away. I have message to her, but she is away.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. This is Prabhas here. There is some problem. Mr. Aranathan is facing his system because he's unable to join in. We can see he's in the lobby, but when we admit, it is not getting been accepted. So just 2 minutes, hold on. I'm just checking
Sure.
it out and trying to
Yeah,
rectify the issue. Yeah.
thanks.
So
Okay, I
Aranga,
think
you are
this
able to
time
hear?
I was able to.
Yeah, Aranga, able to hear us? Hello.
I think he's still having challenges.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Can you Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, we can.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I don't know, like there's a network issue. I got disconnected. Okay. Now, please, have you all finished working on the reports?
Yes.
Okay, keep talking. Otherwise, I won't be knowing like whether whether you can hear me or not. Okay. Now, let me just share my screen again. Give me a minute. No. So can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. So this is the project overview report. When you go to the reports again, okay, um, you can various reports you can try. You can try with the project, completion report, anything, any report you want. You can just click on the report menu there. You can go to the various reports. You can try those reports. Okay. Now, okay. You can edit anything, like as I told you, you can edit here. Okay, project overview, you can edit. You can go to the report here, and this is the dashboard report. Dashboard is very useful report, and you can go to the costing, view costs. Okay, then we have here a resource cost overview report. Click on resource cost overview. I think you can also simultaneously do it. Okay. So this is resource cost overview. Okay, it shows as a bar graph. Like, please try this.
Aranganathan, can you change this cost from dollar to INR? You said
Yeah, we can
yesterday we
change
can
it.
change from
Yes.
control panel
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yes, if you go to the control panel, there will be something called regional settings. Why don't you try that? Control panel, regional settings. There you'll have the cost to IN rupees.
But Ranganathan, how to change in the project itself? Because I have some template which is by default is taking US dollar, though my regional
Ah.
setting is in rupees.
Hmm.
So how
Mhm.
to change that?
Okay, here usually what we do here is even in chart, Excel chart, okay, when you right click, you have something called format. Okay, so you go to the format axis here, and format axis, you will find a rupee. The major unit, you have all these options here. Do you see here on the right hand side? Yes or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, but
If you go to,
this is you're changing on the graph for the graph. Uh, What if I
yes,
want to change it for whole MPP?
whole MPP you want, you can go to the file options.
Hmm.
Okay, here, let me just finish this one. Okay, you have here number format. Okay, in this one, you have here the symbol. You will have a currency 1000 separator is there. A label position is okay. You will have custom. Custom. format code. And number itself, you should have. Okay. So if you go to the control panel regional settings and check it out there, control panel regional settings. Otherwise, if you go to the file menu options, you should find something there. File options. General display. Do you see the symbol here? File options. Can you see
Yeah,
my
we have
screen,
it in
please,
that. Yeah.
everyone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Yeah. Here you can put rupee symbol. So I don't
There's
have
another.
the symbol.
There is another way
Yeah.
of doing it. The way you showed on the right hand side. You can come out of this.
Yeah. You have INR. You have
Yeah.
INR here also. You'll have INR or ST INR. Yeah, rupee. You will get the rupee symbol. Click OK. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, on this also you can do it up here on this particular resource cost list. So you can click on actual cost on the left. Yeah, under actual cost, under baseline cost, just below that, the box below.
Yeah. 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 I just clicked.
And on the right hand side you'll get the you can now you can click on below format code. Under number you need to click on number.
Yeah. Number here.
And then currency. Yeah. From here you can change it.
Yes.
And the symbol you can change the symbol.
Yeah. This is usually in Excel charts also. You'll have the Excel also. You have the
Yeah.
same format. You can do
Yeah,
that.
you can change it. You can change it from here.
Yeah. Now, this report, these options like you have here, okay, where you can format all of these things as you like, you can format this. You don't want the grid lines, you can delete it. There's the same like your Excel here, okay. So I'm not going to touch much about these things. And if you want another report, you just click here, okay, in progress report. Just click on in progress reports. What are the critical tasks? So are we having any critical task? I'm not sure. Yes, we have the critical task. Okay. So this is the report, this is the chart, and you have day 1, day 3, day 4. That table also you have here. And your table, you can format the table. So you can go to the table design here. Onto the report, like you want different colors, you can apply different colors of the report. Yeah, please try this. So various things you can do it, like you can add columns. So you have these are resource names. Okay, these are all added columns. The tick mark is there. You have added. If you want ID, you can add ID. Otherwise, you can remove ID. I don't want say a start and finish. I don't want. Then maybe you can remove those two columns. If I go down, I don't want finish. And similarly, I don't want start. It will be in alphabetical order. So you can do. So you have here duration. So maybe actual duration you want, you can do that. Actual duration here. Okay. Duration, actual duration, both you can have. Duration variance if you want. Yeah, keep adding it. Yes. So this is one a report as a critical task. So all these reports you can save it for you. Either you go, you can take a printout or you can save the report. Okay. Okay. Try milestones report also. This is a milestone report. A report slipping tasks. It's just you have to create report, select the options from there. You can go to the custom over allocated resources. You can customize your report. This is already we saved it. That's why we are getting this option. These are recent reports. What we viewed recent reports. Okay. So this is a report which we can create our own new report. A report name. Okay. I'll say here report 1111. Once you get that, you will have the field. What do you want? You can mention it. Okay. You can mention, you can increase the chart size here. Okay. Arrangements, training, everything here. So you want actual work, budgeted work. Okay. It's up to us. Like what are the fields you want? You can add it out here.
Okay.
And from cost, you want actual cost, you can add actual cost. Yeah. These are customizing reports. So please practice.
So Ranganathan, how we can see the dependency? Is it possible to see the dependency, list of dependencies?
Dependent means like you mean task linking dependencies. What
No,
is that?
not task linking. Means let's say means every means the task is assigned to the resources.
Hmm.
Okay, so if I want to see that where I can basically like I'm defining the milestone, I can define the dependencies. That okay, this is a critical dependency or this is something like which I have to keep track. Not task, just
Hmm.
dependencies.
If I go to my Gantt chart, okay.
Like
So
you projected that milestone report, na? So is it possible we can define the dependencies and we can see those separately?
now it is only like any report we can do it. If you go to the more reports or whatever, okay, whether dashboard, resources, um, or you know, we go to the more reports. In progress only we have.
No, I mean, it might not be there, but is it possible we can prepare such a report where we can say that okay, this task is a critical dependency
No,
and then
it
we
is a
can take
critical
it
task.
separately.
Yeah, we have critical tasks, late tasks. So
Not,
these
I'm
are
not
the
talking about the
report.
critical milestone. I'm talking about critical path.
Critical path is it shows in the Gantt chart.
No, uh, okay, I'm not sure I was able
I
to
don't
explain it.
get it. Yes.
See,
Critical
there
path
are
is
such there apart from that MPP critical path, there are certain things or certain tasks is critical or say dependent. Even though those are not on a critical path, but they
we don't have a
unless
report like that. Yeah, unless one task is completed, the other task cannot start.
Yes.
something like that. Yeah. Suppose if you want to, if you're in a construction, without bricks, you ordered cement, you ordered everything, but you don't have bricks, you can't start your work. So it is dependent on that, right? Those
Yeah.
report is not possible. Yeah, that report is not possible because it is only like, depending on the tasks only. We have to order, without that, it is only the linking task. It's only linking task. Without starting that, we have 0 percentages complete. Only thing is we have 0% complete. So that we can do it maybe. A resource like, you have here late
Because
tasks.
Mhm. No, because I have
Which,
some scenarios. Okay,
hmm,
let's
hmm,
say I have some critical deliverable from the client or the vendor. Okay,
okay.
which I can't track it on my schedule, but I know that
Now
this
what?
is critical.
Okay,
So
what you do is
hmm,
you have percentage of completion of tasks, right? 25%, 75%.
no, I have only. Uh, I'm just tracking the deliverables. I'm not tracking their task. I'm just tracking the deliverables. That okay, this is the deliverable they're supposed to give me, and then only I can start my next task.
Now
So I'm
that
just
is
tracking
only
the
by linking.
deliverables, whether I'm getting the deliverable or not getting the deliverable. So that is
See,
like dependency.
okay, we have only thing is called percentage of completion, because when we update the Gantt chart, we update the Gantt chart everywhere, 25% completed. So in some cases, it is 0% complete. That means we have not got anything there, right? So
Mhm.
that is supposed to complete, but we did not finish that. So in this report, it is only late tasks. It comes under here percentage complete. You can see on my screen, 0% complete.
Mhm.
I believe what
So,
Vikram is saying is we can create that report. So if you can
hmm,
just click on reports tab, please, on the report tab,
hmm, hmm.
and go to custom organized reports. That's what,
If you
I
want again, yeah,
no, not just
custom
the
or reported is like
under
which
organized
one?
reports. I'm getting that option, organized reports.
Organized
Yeah,
tasks.
yeah. Because I'm getting what he's trying to get. There is a dependency on two tasks. Yeah, on the right hand side, manage dependencies. On the right,
Yeah,
after on the manage dependency on the right. Uh,
yeah.
Now it shows if there is one task which is dependent on another.
Is this the one you is asking for?
Yeah, he's saying that if one particular, suppose task 3 is not done, then task 4 will not start. So is it what you're talking about, Vikram?
Yeah, something like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
is it possible I can filter it based on certain text or something like that, so that
Yeah, you
I
can
can know
create your
that?
custom report. So although you can see it up here, but you can create your custom report, because that's what I was also trying out.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
these are all custom reports. Like when you say custom report, task 1, 2, 3 is there. Now we have the link. These are all just options here. So these are all pictures. It is, you can delete
Yeah,
that.
these are pictures, but you can create that from
Yeah,
the custom report.
because when you, these are all pictures, you can't edit it. I mean, like
No,
you don't have the fields.
no,
You
I'm
don't
not
have.
talking about the picture. See, ultimately it's a presentation based on certain
Ah,
inputs. So I have
yes.
the inputs at my end. Okay.
Hmm.
Let's say I have that put up that particular deliverables. Okay, where
Hmm. Hmm.
which I'm. Let me share my screen first. I think then
Okay, you
I
can
think
see
you.
here. For example, in this manage dependencies, it says link to task if one cannot start until the other finishes. Project warns if your the task dates get by sync.
No, I agree, but see, this is talking about the all the see, more or less all the tasks are dependent on each other. So it is talking
Hmm.
about all the tasks. So what my
Yes.
concern is that there are some tasks which I want to track it separately, maybe based on certain filter. Okay, that
Hmm.
I want to track it. That okay, these are the tasks which I'll be showcasing to that client or to the
Then
team
you
or
can
to the
use.
leadership. that okay, these are the
Then you can
tasks which
use.
is critical for me, and if it is not going to finish, or if I'm not going to get those deliverables, so I'll not able to complete the things.
Okay. See, in that case, you can use filters.
So that's what I'm trying to say. What filter I can use? Because
I
otherwise,
I think
if
I
you
just
allow
got
me,
it. I was able to get it.
I
if
will.
you allow
Failure
me,
is a
let
two
me
stage
let
task.
me share my screen. If you allow me,
Yeah, please.
okay, just a minute. I hope you can see my screen.
No, give me a minute.
Yes, I
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so see, though I'm able to do it now, but there's require some filtration or other things. But this is like is my depending on that one deliverable. Okay,
Hmm.
and this is my milestone. So I know I have just to put up this as an organization, or I can do it as a resource also. So if you see here, so these are
Hmm.
whatever is in yellow, these are all my critical deliverables from or dependencies.
Hmm.
And once this is done, so then I'll be able to move into the next thing. And this is not dependent on me just, it is dependent on the client or it is dependent on someone else. Okay, so right now I'm able to do it. It's not, but if this is ready without any filtration, so that will be a great help. So if you see here, I mean, I keep it as a zero task or 0 day because I supposed to get that deliverable from the client because I have already done the homework for this. And if I go back and say I select this with ownership, so I'm able to get it. That okay, this if I don't get this signed off, I'll not able to move. If I don't get it
Yes,
signed off, I'll not able to move.
you have to do only the using the filters, sir. This one.
So
Use
this
the
is what I'm able
filters.
to do it. But every time I mean, it's very difficult every time if the dates are changing, every time I have to. So it is ready. If I go back and see that on that report, this is ready for me. It has, I have just don't have to worry about the filter, doing the filtration and all that. Okay. So likewise, milestone, I know that that is already there, so I can do it. That's not a problem. But I was thinking that how to, I can get this dependency without doing all this filter here. Maybe some custom report I can build and which I can
Maybe
use any
custom
point of
report.
time.
Try see there the custom when you go to custom report, see what field you can select it because these are all fields. So you have your if you say for example duration is a field, task name is a field, you can customize it according to your requirement. Just check it
Okay.
out that option in custom report.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
So we'll continue with this like 12:30. You have your case studies right already. The case study 3 is there. If you want, I don't know whether it's a small one or a bigger one. You can read it out and then you can practice that next case study or the existing case study itself. Like whatever you have done, go to the reports and see various reports what you have there. Okay, and then 12:30 you will have I will give you a small post test. So this is as per the the company thing, like after the training by 12:40, like I will give you the post test, so you can take the post test. I will share the link on the chat box. Okay, till such time you can practice it. So once you make the report, only thing is we should know how to edit it also. So that edit option to the right hand side, whatever you have, you can do that. Otherwise, reports are pretty much simple and make various kinds of report, cost report, budget report, all these things you have everything. Okay, just go there and then just click and see uh, what type of reports you can make. Okay, these are the recent ones. Visual reports are there, but it is again limited. We can't do various things. Dashboard is also okay. It's created. We can make changes to the dashboard reports. Okay. Otherwise, you have all these things. When you go to the visual reports, you have here various reports. You can see my screen. Can you see my screen, everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a cash flow report. You have a budget work report. Okay. So I just have to view. These are all like a templates. It's all available as a template. Okay. So it'll gather data, and then it'll take some time to do it. Anytime, I don't know. I just connected to my mobile data. Sometimes it is very slow. I have some problem with the network, I guess. So click on the resource summary. There are summaries, assignment usage, resource usage report. These are all very, very useful. Resource usage. So please go ahead and try these all visual reports. I think it is taking time. There's a report called upcoming tasks under dashboards. You have here work overview. You can check on these things also. So this is some almost like, it is not very user friendly. Some like Power BI reports also is there, like similar to that. Maybe it depends upon version to version also. Okay, you just check it out.
So can we prepare this, the third case study now?
Yes, you can. You can. You have
Okay.
other half an hour. You can start doing it. If you want, you can read it out once for everyone.
Okay. Let me do.
So this is construction of a house project, right?
Yes.
Do you want me to read it out once, or we can start?
You can read it out. Yeah, please read it out so that everybody can hear.
Okay. Everyone would like to be in their own house. You, as a project manager, would like to construct a new house with the help of an engineer and hand over the house within the stipulated time. Check for the materials used, weather conditions, and other factors in mind while working on this project. Link tasks wherever necessary and generate reports as per the requirement. I need one clarity up here. It says you would, as a project manager, would like to construct a house with the help of an engineer. Is it just one engineer, or we will have multiple people working with us?
You can have multiple. You can have multiple engineers.
And what would be the approximate time frame?
For house project, it depends upon whether it is first floor alone or ground floor alone. Yeah, with first floor and ground floor, or it depends. You can see only just one floor. That's enough as of today.
Okay.
Yeah, it take approximately 6 months to 8 months.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So give us a half an hour's time. Let's see how we can do it.
Yeah, you can take half an hour's time.
Hello, Prasit, Vikram,
Yeah.
are you able to hear me?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay, sorry, sir. I have some bad network today. So
Okay.
I'm a
Even
couple
I
of
got
times
this.
thrown out of it, disconnected and joined back.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Yes. So I've shared in the chat box some sample. Okay, you can do that. Try that.
Yeah. Sure.
House construction project. Okay, it says like site preparation, foundation construction, framing, roofing, electrical wiring, plumbing installation, insulation, drywall installation, flooring, interior finishing, exterior finishing, sorry, landscaping, etc. So you may use some of those. So how's it going, everyone?
We are going on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, going
Okay,
on.
good. This one small, you can write it down. So project update is there. Like once you finish everything, it has to be 100% complete, right? So otherwise, like you will not end the project. You should know how to end the project finish date. Okay. Once you get that, like if you go to the project menu, there you have one thing called update project. This is the last step you will be doing. So once you do this, set everything 0 to 100% completed. So update work as completed through whatever date, today's date. So up to today's date, or you can go from what date to what date. You can entire project, you can say completed, 100% completed, you can say here. Okay. So till whatever date you want, you can say 100% completed. Okay. So once you finish all the projects 100% completed, then you can go finish the project. You can finally say a report. Okay. Completed project report. So this is the status date. Today we just clicked on that. That's why we get the status of the project.
Okay.
Okay. Done. There is another option called if you want to reschedule uncompleted work, you can reschedule it to some other dates.
Hi, Rangnathan.
Hi.
Rangnathan, is
Yes.
there any way we can use the custom field in reports?
Hmm. Custom
Like,
reports are there, right?
no, custom reports are there. Means uh, when we insert the column, we used to get text one, text two, up to text 30, if I'm not wrong.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
can we use those columns in our custom report?
Yes,
Okay,
you can
how
use
how
columns.
how we can use it? Can you guide me?
Yeah, yeah. There are some calculated fields are also there.
No, if
You want it
you
here?
no, I want that. Can you insert new column and then choose text one?
Okay, wait a minute. Insert column.
Text one.
You have text one. Okay.
Now I want to use this column. Let's say I'm storing some values. Okay,
Hmm.
whatever it is.
It should
So
allow.
yeah. So
Okay,
now
let's.
if I yeah yeah please go ahead.
Yeah, let me just type it here.
Mhm.
Okay. It's taking time. You'll have the field list. In the field list, just check.
Yeah, I was not able to find it. That's why I was trying that only from last 10 minutes.
Okay. Mhm. These are tasks, baseline. text one is there. Can you see the text one there? Hello?
So yeah, where
It
extra?
is, and yeah, I went to the custom field, other fields, under custom field, I chose the button called text one. This is what actually we wanted, right? Text one.
Yes,
Yeah,
but nothing is
we have.
coming.
Hmm, let me just, I think it is onto the right hand side. But this is how we select it.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just try it out. Yeah.
Well, let me try. But
Oh.
let me see if so other field custom and custom text one. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, here it is displaying. Can you see there? ABC, what I typed ABC, it is
Yeah.
displaying.
Mhm.
Okay.
No filter.
You can see here DEF, PQ, whatever I
Yeah,
typed, it is
and
displayed.
can we use a filtration also on top of this so that we know
No,
that okay?
here filter is only to the right hand side.
Okay.
Here you have filter. Yeah. These are all the filter.
No, this filter is only for the task, if I'm not wrong.
Mhm.
But if I want to do the filtration on the top, something similar to which I'm doing on Excel or something similar to which I'm doing MPP Gantt chart, where I can filter it. Okay, what are the tasks belong to X? Let's say category or
I got it. You want a filter here itself. You want it.
yes, because that will help
The
me,
report.
which I was asking. So because I was able to figure it out now, but I just want that filtration so that I can make it as a permanent report. It will automatically refresh every time I'm coming to it.
Okay. Okay. Filters. This is only task filter here. Active task. So the filter is only available into the right hand side only. You can't do it from here. Okay, it is only from the right hand side. Otherwise, we use filter here only. In the view, you have filters, outline, filters. Okay. So everybody, please check your chat box. Do you have the link? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So please click on that link. You will have some set of questions. You can answer those. before next 15 minutes. Okay, this is the post test.
Sorry, I got it. I was able to figure it out. Filter.
Yes, done everybody. Yes, everybody finished?
Yes, done.
Hello?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. So please click on the link and then you can, I think you can do the post test. You have another 5 more minutes. Sorry.
Another, those are done. Can we drop?
Oh, yes.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Arnav. Thank you for the training.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you all. Thanks, Saranganathan.
Thanks. Bye-bye. All the best to everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rangarathan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Arnav, sir.
much.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Aranganathan, for sharing
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
thank you,
valuable
everyone.
training. Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I have filled up this form. Anything to do, or we can leave it now, Aranganathan?
That's it.
That's it.
I think
Okay.
you have to take up the test. Yeah.
I have looked at it. Okay.
Sir, which one?
So
Which one
maybe
form, sir?
I've shared in the chat. There is a post test form.
Okay.
It is chat window.
Okay. Is it for the feedback?
You you can see the chat window. It is not a feedback form. It is a post test.
Okay.
Feedback form. Tanvi will take it later.
Ranganathan, there are two links on the chat. So both the links are same.
Same.
Okay, okay.
Same.
Then I'm done with the test.
Yeah.
Can we drop or not?
Ranganathan, I'm still to complete the case study, so I'm just
Ah,
halfway through. So do
you can
I?
do it. You can continue. You can continue, and maybe if you want, you can submit it later. You can share it to Tanvi. She will share it to me.
Okay,
You
and
can.
link for the post test. This is right. We can do it now.
Yeah, immediate. You can do it now.
Okay.
Thank you, Ranganathan.
Thank you,
Thank you very
sir. Bye
much.
bye.
Uh, Ranganathan, I have one question. How to get the complete, like the 100%? How to show this in this in the report?
Everything you have to, all the tasks, once you finish it 100%, you have to
Okay.
click on the task, end the task. That's all. Finish. Update project. That's all. You have project menu, update project.
Where? Can you please show me now? If you
Project, yeah. I think I showed to everyone.
Yeah, I
Let me
just yeah.
Yeah, if you go there, project menu. Okay. You have click on that project menu and you will see update project onto the right hand side on top.
రీబూట్ కొట్టేసి అన్ని డేటా వచ్చేసిందంటే వాడికి ఇచ్చేసి
Project menu where.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Skill is going.
Gantt chart, project, you have update project and the status. Do you see there?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Project, update project. Okay. Okay. Thanks a lot. I'll do and we'll send it to Tanvi.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you all.
Hello, Ranganathan. I have a question. Can I ask?
Yes, sir. Yeah, please.
So how do we mark all the tasks together as finish to start? Can I share my screen?
All tasks to finish to start.
Yeah.
You select all the tasks.
Okay. Yes. Selected.
Selected, link it. First link option is there. You have the icon, link icon.
Yes.
Okay, click on link.
Yeah, link clicked, already clicked. So it will.
Yeah, double click on. Okay.
Okay, I think it is done. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we need to be practice on daily basis. So I think maybe we'll get clarity and expertise.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I have submitted Ranganathan. So can I leave?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Yeah, bye.
So just give me 10 minutes. I'm about to complete.
Sure.
Hey Arunathan, this side Pankaj.
Yeah, Pankaj. Yeah.
Hey, hi. Just to add few words, like I missed few of the topics today, but just to say thank you so much for your training, and I have seen